Alright, now we just wait for it to pop up. Any second. No, there we go. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Last we left off, we unlocked the nuclear warheads, and we went exploring a bit into our world, clearing them with our wonderful Spidertron rockets. And we also ended up finding out the artillery is super powerful. Oh my gosh. So hopefully today we can continue to exploit the artillery for help with the locals. I'll say that. And also it looks like I don't actually need the train with the pump. I think I might just be able to connect the pipes to the pipe with a pump and then do it that way. I'll have to test that. Because I have something super silly set up to expand the pipage if I could just use a pump like here to expand it from one section to another. But hopefully today I can unlock one of the last sciences that we need, which is the space science, to then make a rocket to get the heck off of this cruel, unnecessary, infested planet. $235 is filled? What? What? We have that much 235 already? I thought it was only going to give like 30 per minute. What the balls is this? Oh, we're also out of 238. How much we grab? 50? That's pretty good. So are all of these like filled with 235? They are. Every single one of these is filled with 80 plus 235. That is stupid. That is a stupid amount of 235. You're filled with... Oh my god, I have 74 235 in there. This is just free 235 at this point. I think I can make the additional rails, can't I? Or the better... Yeah, I can. Oh, it requires lube? Oh, balls. You lower 238. How are we lacking 238 right now? How has this happened? Do we actually keep up with the demand? No, no, never mind. No, we do not. We very much do not. Okay. Question answered. Ooh, and we are actually really close to the next evolution, which I have heard is brutal. So we have lube. Ooh, stay away from that. Oh my god, the train was going. We actually did get hit by the train a little. So we make lube all the way up here. We then use a very small amount of lube for these, the motors. However, our electrical crap is all made way the balls down here. Oh, where is it? For conveyors. There they are, all the way down here. And here. So I think we need... How many gears do you make? Do you consume all of your gears? Oh, yeah. We're using a ton of radars now. I forgot about that. Why has you stopped? Why have you stopped? What are you missing? Batteries? Why are you not getting batteries? Where did your batteries even come from? How did you get batteries to begin with? What? How are batteries any... Where? Oh, batteries are up here. Okay. Found them. Okay, but you went down to here. Oh, okay, so your batteries came right there. Now, why have you not got panels? You should get iron. We need more iron? That's what it honestly looks like, is that we need more iron. Well, thankfully, I know how to get more iron. A lot more iron. Ooh, are all of these filled with ammo? Oh, that's so delicious. Look at all of them. Oh my gosh. You go away. How do I cancel a command to these things? I'm getting very distracted, but I need more plates. Then once plates, we can get batteries. Batteries, robots. Robots, lube. Lube, faster conveyor belts. And why I ran here instead of using my spider bot, I have no idea. Thankfully, I can call my robot to me. Oh my god, so many missiles. This is wonderful. Welcome back, Divineson. Oh, nice. You defeated Duke. Heck yeah, and Betsy. That's awesome. What was EOL? I don't remember what that is. Goodbye. Oh, Empress of Light. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, definitely congrats. Empress of Light took me a very long time. Especially on Masso Death. Holy. Okay, we're gonna go out to say hello to this wonderful little area. Because I'm gonna take this over. This is gonna be mine. I'm also going to take that one over, but this one is to start with. So we're going to do is we're going to have a Roboport. So you're right there. We need to keep an eye on the orange because the orange boxes need to overlap. Yeah, that should be fine. Then we just need power supplies. Go. Then we're going to grab our little pillboxes. how much these little robots like walls, so we're gonna have a lot of walls built. I hear robots, that's good. I don't hear them anymore, that's bad. Where are you little turd munches? There you are. Get to work. And then we just need to get rid of all... Wait, don't get rid of the little roboport. Just get rid of all of these trees. Who needs trees? They have not protected me against the freaking bugs. Welcome, Amd. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm definitely taking over this spot. I definitely want to get to that 9 point whatever the balls it is. 9.4, I think, or 9.6. I want all of it. All of these wonderful resources. Up here. Here. Take all of these out. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've had this game as a demo for years, but I haven't actually played the game. And so when it was recommended, I was like, oh my gosh, I think I have this game. I did not, I just had the old demo. And I have been having an absolute blast. The only problem I will say with this game is that you will feel like you spent 10 minutes in the game just kind of playing around with it and just messing about. And then you'll look down at the time and realize that it's been hours. It does not feel like you've spent anywhere near the amount of time that you've actually spent in this game. It is quite absurd. Yeah, 2,000 hours. Yeah, exactly. It's super fun, but that is also a problem that it's super fun because it just eats time. Where's the artillery that's in range of this? That's such a good feeling. Screw all of you. How did you survive? What? Now, where are these firing from? All the way over here. That's insane. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. And especially since there's a bunch of mods to this game, means that people have put a lot of time into learning the intricacies. So 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Actually, I should probably remove these. What we should do is go up here. And we'll go up with this line, since these are the smallest of the conveyors with the mining. We'll have these guys go up. You'll then get a splitter, so you'll merge together. There we go. So all of these will curl into this section. Then these three massive lines are then going to curl back up into one of the three spaces that are available. You'll go here. Oh, an overview? Oh my gosh, of the spaghetti monster? Yeah, I can. Let me hook these up real quick. The spaghetti monster is quite vast. I think the only things that I have that look somewhat decent is the centrifuges. I think my centrifuges look kind of nice. Other than that, oh, it's bad. Alright, there we go. It's connected. I have all of this, so my main line of iron comes into here. I also have stone also being produced and pumped into the spot. I have plates. This is my main plate line that goes down in this direction, which they are super slow right now. It looks like they're just not outputting a bunch on this side. That's fine, I'm sure. We also have coal wrap into this spot. Then the leftover iron goes over to this spot, which is my steel factory. This is all just dedicated to steel, but I need more iron to get to this spot. Hence, I'm going after this next vein so I can fuel my steel mill. And I have all of this disastrous mess. My trains come in, they drop off their crude oil, the crude oil comes up here, gets converted, and then it just spirals and spiders everywhere. And science, which is stopped. Why? You're missing yellow science? Oh, is that because of the little body thingies? Yep. Which is from batteries, which we have a bazillion batteries here. Where are these batteries coming from? We have so many batteries here. What? When did iron get pumped back into? You know what? I have no questions. It started. I don't know why, but it's fine. I have my reactor. This is my centrifuges, which they looks like they've run out of 238 again, so that's good. We'll slap the conveyor there. Looks like I'm also gonna have to steal some 235 as well. And then we have a massive circuit facility down here. So many circuits being made from all of this copper vein, which this copper vein comes from this little spot over here. Yeah, I think the longer that I've gone, like, this was my original factory. This conglomerate mess of twisting nightmare fuel. And this too. And then this was me later on. I got rows of stuff being produced, so I think I've improved slightly. If we just ignore this giant crawling mess here, because for whatever reason, the very beginning portion of the game, I hated splitters. I don't know why, but I refused to use splitters, and they are amazing. But I hated them for some reason, because I just never used them. Oh. Really? There's literally turrets all on this side, turrets all on this side, and they go for the one space in between every single time. There. That should hopefully protect them. For at least a little while. If it doesn't, then I have my amazing artillery. Someone's still being munched on. Who's being munched? Okay, awesome. Spectacular. It's right on the edge. And this little turret is staring right at him. It wants to shoot him, but it just doesn't have the power. It's got the special magic. I have heard that it looks like the main menu a couple of times. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Same with special magic. Why do we not have power here? There you go. These should all have power. Oh, because none of these. They're more focused on the walls. Turn this way. You'll come across. Delete that thing. And bam. Now we have 4 conveyors all through here. Such ominous music. We're safe, it's fine, we're happy. The behemoths haven't found us yet. I am very nervous. I've heard only horrible things about the behemoths. Okay, there we go. So now we have this massive ugly line. Make sure that it overlaps a little. I'm pretty sure the roboports, as long as the orange box overlaps a little bit, it's fine. There we go. And that'll complete a nice giant circuit there. There we go. Yeah, right. The music definitely makes me very anxious as well. Like I'm about to get murdered for no reason. I'm just sitting here innocently. Speaking of innocent. Uh, yeah, you thought little butt munches. Goodbye. Might as well clear my inventory of my little things. Of my substations. Really? I'll wiggle one little box over? There we go. You're welcome, little robots. I'm helping you out since you have like a bazillion friggin' conveyors to place down. And you guys could care less about conveyors or frickin' substations or roboports, but walls, by Jove, you're gonna place a bazillion of these things. Also, why the balls aren't these being powered? Power and power. What's our evolution at? 8-8. Hmm. Did we go up or down? No, we went up. We went up a lot. Hmm. Where are you guys going? Why are you guys going down here? Why are you charging here? It's so far out of the way. Little butt munches inside the build right there again. Oh, maybe not. Maybe their artillery is finally keeping them at bay to stop friggin' building right here. I have heard that at .9, they spawn behemoths. At the .9 pollution. I also have no idea what the behemoth is gonna do, but because everyone mentions it, I'm very terrified of them. And I've also heard the max is 1, so I am unsure if behemoth is the highest difficulty turd munch. I also tracked it originally from the map because I found out and discovered that these little turds, when the pollution touches them, they get really, really upsetty spaghetti, and then they send a bunch of monsters to murder your face. There it is. Incoming. Goodbye. Oh, these artillery are amazing. There we go, and then just kill off the rest of them. Yep, goodbye. And the biters are not going to get through the wall. Wonderful. Goodbye, bug. That artillery makes me so happy. Yeah, the manual range on these artillery is absolutely insane. I love it. So what I'm gonna do, put you like this. You're gonna curl out for a second. Because you're gonna get a splitter here, you're gonna get a splitter here. You're gonna get fed into the main. I don't know why I'm doing that. No. You are gonna get fed up here. Then you are gonna get fed into here. Then all this new ore will get fed into these two piles. to then feed all of this crazy nonsense, and then I have 2 more lines of ore to do something with. What I'm gonna do with it, I have no idea yet. We're gonna have so much ore. So much ore. This is beautiful. It's just a giant slug. Oh, I want it all. And you're gonna get fed a ridiculous amount of ore soon. I almost want to feed back into this area, the beginning and lower portion of our steel making facility. Yeah, now these are 2 solid slugs. Awesome. I think these 2 I'm gonna bring downwards. You actually be kept, because I can just have you go down this way. And then you'll curl around this thing, you'll go down, you'll go down. You're gonna curl to then go through here. Yeah, you could probably just curl there. Yeah, then you're gonna crawl along this wall. You're gonna do something similar. There we go. So you're gonna go there. You are gonna go straight across. There we go. You're gonna go this way because we're gonna add you all the way down and around to our steelmaking facility. Because then once we get this 10 million, ginormous, useful friggin' mine over here, we can then just connect it to this thing, and then it'll just feed. I don't have to worry about spaghetti as much, because it'll already have been spaghettied together. There's gonna be so much ore chilling on this friggin' conveyor line. It needs to go and connect to all of this mess. I'm gonna make Angry Ghost. You'll come across here, you'll get a little bit of radiation, because radiation is always good. Oh my god, this is such a long journey. All for my steel. I do remember, though, not that long ago, that I thought that my base was rather large. I remember not that long ago where I thought I was satiated with all the minerals I would need. And not long ago, I thought this train track was, like, big enough. Now I have conveyor belts that absolutely dwarf my entire train system, with the exception of this. So we're almost back to connecting these two together, and thankfully all of this appears to be within the green zones. Which means all the robots should be able to build through this. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what your guys' bases look like, to where it doesn't look like main menu. I think I've seen someone's base from like very far away. I forget who sent that image. It looks sure as heck a lot more organized than mine. But I am absolutely loving this game. A lot more than I thought I would, honestly. How can I connect these two to not be done. Okay, actually that helps a lot. Remove these two. You get this. You go here. You're going to curl here. There. That one is now connected. What is this ore doing? It's doing a little bit of jack and diddly from what I can tell. Making it so that this whole portion is doing nothing. Okay, well then here, we're gonna grab you, you're gonna curl this way, and then you're gonna loop. And you're just gonna kind of tunnel through things. Here. Where's the other one that we removed? We removed one more grabber there. Yeah, I think I know how to do this. You're gonna go there. You're gonna create this little guy here to here. You're gonna go from there to there. You're gonna go... You're gonna need a splitter. Okay, we can do this. We know how to do this. We have learned. Then you go there. Must show off my abilities. Okay, then you need plates, right? Yeah, you need plates. There. So once that's done, this should all this ore should now then go into these to hopefully turn these plate makers on. These will output to the outside of this thing, which will then feed through here to turn these steel makers on and these steel makers online. And then it'll just stop here. No, then it'll come onto this conveyor to start these steel makers, which means we're gonna need another splitter. Because this will create a loop. lot of plates now coming online. That's good. I would like if this was a solid stream of plates, but as long as it's not super slow on any portion, we should be okay. And these will come across here. These will now all turn on. There you go. Oh my gosh. You're just not being fed enough plates, so why aren't you? Oh my gosh, and I almost forgot. We can add speed to all of these. Speed! These already have speed, but the plates do not, which the plates are what we're lacking right now to make all the steel. And any extra plates we can then consume elsewhere. Because there are still some plates that come out here to our line feeding this direction. Look at all of that speed fly in. Why are you not online? Do you need more plates? I need to just make sure you're consistent, because if you're not consistent, then I can just add more. More is normally better, but I just want to make sure that everything we have, at least right now, is functioning. And then we should just these like random blurps of a crap ton of panels. I guess it's just intervals of when they're done producing the panels or the plates. Whatever, everything's running, that's good. And these are solid slugs of minerals. And this is all getting fed as well. Oh my god, the steel. We actually have a good pumping out of steel. It's not a solid thing yet, but it is beautiful. Hmm. I also want to make more of these. Oh, that's why our yellow science isn't being produced, because we're making 1,000,000 of these robots. There. Now these should feed back into our science. I need to increase this production. I thought 5 of these was going to be enough. It is very clearly not. But now we should at least start to produce science again. What are you making? You're not making efficiency modules. Why not? What are you lacking? Output, you're lacking. Output, you're lacking. Input. Oh, balls. Well, that was super silly. Those modules. These need tier 2s, not tier 1s. I had them hooked up to grab tier 1s. Here we go. What do you have now? I should have a bunch of module 1s and a couple of tier 2s. So you'll get some tier 2s. Congrats. And you will get a crap ton of tier 1s. There we go. Excellent. So then these will output to this as tier 1s. These will grab to tier 2s. Tier 2s will then go to tier 3s. And you need a roboport. That's not a roboport. Because you're like... Are you like right outside the range? Yeah, you are literally 1 block outside the range. Pull one right there. And that's powered. Good. You are then going to go back into the Spidertron. You're then going to get your rockets. You have lasers. All of this is online. You're filled up on outgoing plates. Our plate feeding is actually really good right now. And steel even appears to be decent right now. Wait, we can grab stuff from within the Spidertron? What? Okay. Cool. What are you lacking? You're lacking an input? Why are you lacking an input? What are you lacking? You're lacking an ability for an output. That seems so crazy to me. That we have too much 235. So how can I make it to where occasionally it'll grab stuff off? If I cut the output in half, or the output in half of the 235, I'm gonna run out of 235. Welcome back, Almond. How you doing today? And these are just signals. I don't know how the signals will affect any of this stuff. I mean, do I even need nuclear fuel anymore? I mean, these robots operate just on their own personal fission reactor. Actually, that is what I can make. I can make those personal fission reactors. Automate these finally. Or I could do something incredibly dumb. Something that will waste tons of space. Give me all of this. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. But it might be worth it. Rid of this, we don't need that. We don't need any of these. These can go away. You are not gonna do that. You're gonna do this. Whatever the balls this is. Carvex. There you go. Oh, control click. Okay. I remember you mentioned that, and I just didn't remember what it was. Now we just need to figure out where everything's going. These, I think I don't need. These, I think, went to the drills. They can go away. You also went to the drills, so you can go away. I don't know what the balls you did. Okay, your rocket launchers. Just do a loop. Okay, good. Because basically I'll grab the 238 that's coming from here and just input it into this section. You're 235 on the outside, 238. Can be inputted into this line for this section here. No, because you're all 235. So you go away. 235 doesn't need to do this shenanigans. Sorry, tree, I can't collect the thing behind you until you get die, so goodbye. So this is a 235 line. This will go back into here. You're 238, you'll break over here. Because you need to go all the way. You then all need to grab. You'll be outputting 238. Should have just done that. Yes, then your 238 line will connect here. And this will go through, and then it'll output to this side, which can then connect back to here. Okay, I think I solved it. So you're gonna go here. You cannot. You go here. You can. Go angry ghost, then we'll go back to normal ghost. You go there. That super sucks. Okay. Sure we get everything just very irradiated. There we go. And once these lines are connected, whoops. Nope. There we go. There we go. Now we over doubled our 235 production, which hopefully means we can start to grab all of this 238 that we mine and utilize it. Hopefully. And then what eventually I'm going to do is have one of you grab into a passive provider chest. You're going to do nothing for right now. I don't want you to touch the 235. Because what I want to do is have the 235 be made into fuel. Then this fuel can be used for the reactors and can be used for the portable fission reactors as well. Then those can be brought down somewhere where I'm making my high strength stuff. Actually, make the high strength stuff here. You're backed up, so we might be able to make this, or make even more of these. Do we have science? Please tell me we have science. What are you lacking in right now? Military? Why? Why are we lacking in military? You're slow as balls? No. Why? Why are you low on... You have a giant buildup of freaking military science. Just yeet it in there. You do green and red. Okay, so... and red, that's all you do. You're going to be upgraded. Then you're also going to use a filter of green and red. That's all you're going to input. No, because then I have yellow balls. Isn't if I drag a conveyor belt over a conveyor belt, it'll try to merge the conveyor belts? Nope, never mind. I thought it would try to merge them. don't know what you're doing. You can just leave. You're doing nothing. You're only gonna do red, green, purple, yellow. You're then gonna do the same. Red, green, purple, yellow. You are also the same. There you go. You are only going to grab blue and military. You're gonna be the same, you're gonna be the same. And you're just gonna grab all of them. And you are going, not you, you are going to grab red and every other science. That's what you're gonna grab. You're not gonna grab green. You, however, are gonna grab green. Because I only need you to feed green into this. You're not receiving the military. Oh, because you're out of power. Here we go. Place these, because these are being made automatically, please, and hurry, because my science is dying. You I no longer need. This seems like it's finally working. Where they're less likely to fight each other from materials and sciences. You should also be grabbing yellow. You are, okay. So it just doesn't say that. That's fine. You would just need to feed green. You are gonna grab every other science again. That's not green. You can feed green. You're gonna feed everything that's not green. that should be red, and that's fine to sell that way, or give that way. And that should hopefully maintain as least downtime of these science nexuses as possible with the goofy roundabout crap that I have right now. It'd probably be much more optimum to feed one science nexus everything and then pass it down in like a little chain. But I don't have that. I have weird, wacky feedings. Why did I ever say I was lacking in batteries? I have so many batteries, it's not even funny. What the balls? Yeah, and you're full on battery sends right now. And you're slowly filling in science, which is good. Okay, now what was I making? I think I was making fusion stuff, or fission stuffs. You're gonna be fed into there. And you're gonna go into there. And now we'll see if this works. If this magically works without any problems, we'll then make this a whole nother piece. Probably copy all of this and move it back. You have like no ore left. You have 6.1 million. What are you sitting at? 3.1. What is this really fast biter? Holy, you were on a mission, buddy. How many shells do I have right now? Full shells. Full missiles. Not enough. No, not these. But these only require 238? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll still make artillery shells. You're gonna turn this way so then you don't combine with this splitter. This splitter is gonna go here. You're then gonna go straight. You're gonna curl, that's fine. You go this direction. And you go this direction. Be there. think... Can I just copy one of these? You're not requesting... Request an infinite number. So you can only hold on to 10 shells at a time? What? Because I can't request another one? What about this? Will you then supply everything? I want this chest to be full of ammunition. If this works, then I can copy this whole thing and paste wherever I need artillery, which is going to be everywhere for preparation for whatever the balls, the big guys. Why am I making speed? Speed's right here. I can make speed 2. Can I make speed 3? Speed 3 a thing? Speed 3 is a thing. Okay, and I do need that. Space? Science pack? Can I get anything from unlock? Oh, I can. Okay, so that's another science. Sweet. How can I get these materials elsewhere to make these even faster? Hmm. Unless I can get batteries, motors, circuits, and steel in another place. Here's the motors. Motors go wiggle all the way the balls up here. Rocket launchers and steel. Where do batteries stop at? Batteries are for purple science. And for laser turrets. Okay, so I actually do have the materials to make more of these things up here. I didn't need a rocket or an artillery, but it's being fired anyway. Get out of the way, robot! Stay away. That hurts. Probably should have canceled that order, but it's too late. You suck. Ooh, and I need a roboport there. There you go. Because you're right outside the range. We're going to go up this way. In this space, we're going to make the speed modules. None of you have power. That's excellent because of one little thing that they don't want to friggin' build for some reason. So we can just grab our... be in our wonderful fast spider thing. And find out where we have things. You give me these. Oh, speaking of, we did not even check this thing yet. We did not hook up 235. Balls. This one needs to stay. You, though, what we can do is curl you around. Then we go down here. And we just connect the dots. You won't be able to go through there. How far can you go? Right there. Okay, so you can mostly make it there. Okay, cool. There we go. Now, not only will we get 238, we also get 235 fed through here. And then once you start and you fulfill your thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then take this again, back this direction. You actually fit perfectly. Excellent. you're gonna feed back into the first area. But more towards the top side instead of this bottom section where you pulled from. Like up here. Now, how I'm gonna do that, I don't know. You take all of these away, I don't need any of those. Wait, that would actually be a perfect way to go back to pull the 235 through. So we go through here, up through here. Actually, like this. Because now you'll have double filled uranium. Alright, let's check how our artillery is doing. Are you filled? You are filled. Okay, yep. So we're gonna do... We're gonna add this to a blueprint. Land. Wow, okay. Domination. That's what you're gonna be called. We're gonna put one here, and here, and here. Do you have any artillery? You do not, so guess what? You get some here, and here, and there. Uranium, you're gonna get some as well. You're gonna take out these two because they're only supplied with 10 shells. This thing is filled with shells. Or Mr. Nice Guy. Probably should have put these things with things all the way around them, but it didn't, so oh well. I don't think... I think I'm, like, right on the cusp of 90%. So then before the ginormous behemoth biters, then I'm gonna guess there's behemoth spitters as well. Before those all pop in, I want all my artillery. Go. And now we just need to make sure that they're all being fed properly. And these should be, yep, requesting. These things I want to be constantly making ammo. You're not keeping up with demand at all now? Cool. Well, it's a good thing we made this expandable. I should have copied and pasted, but I didn't. Now, how far away am I from evolution? I need 8. That one substation pull or turns on all of that. Great. You might need more shells. You want to play around? Well, guess what? You're about to find out. I do like that when the artillery hits its position, it shows you Goodbye, worms. I think this base could use some hugs from artillery. There we go. The whole base is gone. And most of the army is gone. This thing is... These artillery stations are amazing. Oh my god. I love them. And it's still got so much more ammo. I think I want to clear this area down here, because the robots are going to come down here, and I don't want them dying. How much ammunition do we have? Plenty. What is the shortcut for this? Alt-T? Oh, you were already prepping to fire. I think for the first time you missed. Here we go. On support, especially for these big worms. Oh, you have ammo now. How'd your robots not get killed? I'm impressed. I can finish off the spawner that they want to kill the stupid worms. Those are pretty much the only risk to me. Go and there. You know what? We'll just kill a bunch of those just for good measure. Good, excellent. Those big worms hurt the Spidertron. I can make them follow me, too? I thought I had to have them, like... Nope, must defend that artillery station. I did a lot of damage there to my own structures, as per usual. God dang, that range is coming from all the way over there. There's another big tasty iron right here, 7.7 million. Because I think the only thing that I didn't have that was automated that I couldn't automate yet was the fission reactors, and now I think I can. Excellent. You're fine. I think I just need more logistic robots. Because the logistic ones are the ones that are going to be carrying the ammo. Okay, those are still fine. I was like, is the rail missing there? What are you saying? You can't build those yet? What is requiring 4 blue explosives? Do I even know how to make blue explosives? How's our centrifuges doing? It actually looks quite well, actually. Most of these are running. Almost all of these are running. You're constantly getting a feed. And right now you can output via that feed. So you're keeping up, it looks like, with the the output that you drop out. But this is going to be an issue because you're backwards. And then how do you feed? Do you feed backwards too? These can't output, never mind. Yeah, they can all output. Good. Do you produce a lot of pollution, these centrifuges? Yes. Not a lot, but they do produce some pollution. You're missing 235. We have a bazillion 235, so we can help in entice this thing to run a little bit more. Go. Now your own output is your feed at the moment. And I think I'm gonna need either 1 or 2 more of these systems to be connected. Maybe. Have all of these. So I don't need the 235 in my hand. But if I can make all of these run, that's like 60-ish 235 a minute. So this is 36 a minute. And this is 32 a minute. Why is this completely empty? Yeah, that does make sense to have it automated with the bots instead of using the belts. The only thing is, though, is my production of these little pieces super sucks right now. I need more because these are made in half a second. Well, that doesn't help. Where's our speed 1s being made? Because I did want to make some speed 2s. And eventually 3s. Blue and advance. We have a massive circuit factory down here that we can finally utilize. Ooh, and I can actually start to... Oh, these require speed modules too. Okay. These... You can poop out back here. These base speed modules too. Blue circuits, these, and I needed the 2, or the speed modules 1. How am I going to get speed modules 1 down here? gonna have you come across. Go into here. One of yous will go here. You'll go here. You'll have a requester chest. Your requester chest is going to request speed modules 1, infinite. Hopefully that kills him and as least damage to the walls as possible. I don't know which artillery is going to fire. Okay, you know what? We didn't destroy the turret, though. So that's good. You, for now, are keeping up. That's good. I like that. You, though, I think I want more artillery. Much artillery? All of the freaking artillery. There we go. You don't have enough walls, so we're gonna wall you in. Because artillery are pretty fragile when they get bit. So we just need to avoid them getting bit, and we're okay. There's not really a point to wall on that one. That one's kind of is screwed. That one's super boned. This is our oil, so we need to protect this at all costs. Well, it's coal that turns into oil, but same. Here we go. Who Who's biting? Who's chewing? Who's munching? You! Keep the turns alive. Excellent. Okay, so you don't have ammunition right now. Then you need wolves to protect the artillery. There we go. Then I need more lasers. That should be fine. Who's munching? Oh no! This is gonna suck, it's gonna hurt, but protect this thing. So then rotate you. We get attacked a lot here, so we're going to put in more turrets. Why aren't you being fed? Oh, you don't have a roboport near you. There you go. Okay, awesome. Now we have tons of defense on everything. We need more logistic robots desperately. You need one of these. Then you also need a roboport. You're in the green? Yeah, you're in the green. That's fine. Slap you there. Here, you're gonna split. Then you're gonna turn and curl. So we'll have blue on this side, red on this side. There you go. Then you're gonna spit out here. And you're gonna get a request for Jess. Is this sitting inside the roboport range? It is. Good. You're gonna do speed 2. You're gonna do speed 3. Oh, there. Actually, we can do here and one there. Oh no, you're still needing to be connected. Balls. Fine, you will go here. Okay, then where else can we do things? No, anytime you guys want to actually place stuff, that'd be great. Recharging after power outage. Oh, okay, so then you're fine. Then you'll be requesting tier 1s. Those will get dropped off. Those are gonna be tier 3. Oh my gosh, we have so much logistic storage. Why do we have 21,000 copper plates in our storage? That seems rather inefficient. What are you missing? Sulfur? Why are we missing sulfur? Petroleum gas? We're still low on petroleum gas? Filled on light oil, filled on heavy oil. How much gas are we producing? Does it tell us how much gas? Doesn't look like any fluids are on our production screen. What about our usage? No. Advanced circuits suck, but that's because plastic sucks because petroleum gas sucks. Okay, that's fine. We can try to fix this. We don't use light oil for jack diddly. Oh, that's cool. If you delete the conveyors, it'll actually make the underground belts automatically for you. That's amazing. That's really cool. I didn't know to do that. How am I gonna get water up here? I can get light oil, but water... Maybe if I go underground here? Yes. Craft speed module 3, good, excellent. You're gonna be light oil. Now we just need petroleum gas to come out. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? I am attempting to solve my petroleum problem. That should shred through our light oil. And we're finally positive in petroleum gas. Kind of. No, we're not. Okay. So positive in light oil? We are still making positive light oil. Probably because of these things. These things aren't even running. We need to convert more heavy oil into light oil. Why are you not firing? Why did you not fire at them? Okay. Thought the whole point of the artillery was to, well, shoot the bad guys, shoot the turds. Everything should be powered here. It's not. Power there. What are you running out of? Tank shells. I think we can make more tank shells pretty easily. We just had to wiggle this plastic and steel now that we've solved, I think, our plastic problem. Not our petroleum gas, though. Yeah, it's still freaking in the negative. 0.89. Oh no, we're so close to friggin' 0.9, which is the behemoths. How's our light oil doing? We're finally going down in light oil? Not really. We are barely keeping up with freaking petroleum gas. That is crazy. We have so many freaking chemical plants. We're also finally dropping in heavy, or not heavy, but light oil. Heavy oil is just trucking along. We make so much. Mostly because of all the coal. Yeah, but you make sure that there's a constant inflow. And then that also feeds into the rest of the system. It feeds up here. Oh yeah, and this goes to the rest of the system. Back into our spaghetti. So I think I need to turn more heavy oil into light oil. Where do you go? What are you, water? You know, some of these trees have been here longer than I have, but goodbye. Because now we're gonna grab more chemical plants. You can go like this. Because you're just going to turn heavy oil into light oil. And then we're going to do even more light oil cracking. Your water... Can we not flip you? No, because we're in pipe. Never mind. You flip. You flip. You flip. There we go. So you can get fed into here, you can get fed here. Get fed there. Now we just need to install heavy oil. That's gonna be a problem. I think I've solved that issue. Then we go this way, we pipe there. Now how am I gonna get heavy oil over to this side? How long can these things go? Then you'll go here, to here, all the way on the back side of this thing. There we go. I think I've hooked up the heavy oil into light oil now properly, I think, maybe, hopefully. You go here. Then once you're finished hooking up, then this whole thing will make a ton of light oil. Because we are destroying our light oil. But our heavy oil is still fine, so whatever, I don't care about it much. Oh my god, for the first time in like, I don't know, 6 episodes of this frickin' game, we're finally building up petroleum gas. Oh my god. That's so nice to see. But we're gonna stop eventually because we're gonna run out of freaking light oil. Now are we building light oil? Yes, we are, slowly. Heavy oil, if you kind of go negative, that's fine. Kind of. Because we can expand this thing. But it's absolute nightmare. We'll just have to push all this stuff out. What are you doing? Poor Tang, just been chilling out here minding its own business. You have 5 coal to your name. You exist there now. What's our power situation right now? We are keeping up. Burly. Let's put some lights again. Why have you jammed? Wasn't I coming up this way with one conveyor? Because we have too much 235 now. Where was I gonna take this thing? Where does it even go? Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. Then you go down this direction, you wiggle, you worm, you come this direction, you go back into here, you wiggle, you come up to this direction, wiggle all the way across and back into the system. Let's follow the 235, make sure you're actually running. And then very soon I'm going to start making these better conveyors, but I need lube. Back to centrifuges. Yes, this is going the right direction. Beautiful. That train just blew past. You're out at 235? Or no, you're out at 238. Okay, cool. Go. And we'll put a crap ton of walls here. Hoping the cliffs would deter some of these turds, but it's not appearing like it does that very well. Okay, and then I do want some of these little wall gate things being produced. So what I'm gonna do... Where's our circuit board production? Why have you completely stopped? You have no iron plates. Why? Well, you get chewed. Okay. Well, you know what? That makes sense. I almost need another plate thing down here from our main line. Because this is our main, one of our main copper inputs. Or not a copper, iron plates productions. So I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go this way. Go from there to there. You're gonna go there. Because then I'm going to grab this thing, place you here. Pull those. And you're gonna connect right into here. Bam. Then the iron plates will be fed through here. Hopefully extending at least further down the line than we have currently. Now to hopefully produce more. Are we still getting attacked? No. Good. Okay, then we also need to bring our lube out for the upgraded stuffs. I think I can bring it straight up now. Maybe. And one more and I could get it there. Okay. Lube's gonna go this way, then you're gonna go... I probably don't need you. But I do need you. Go to this tree. Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? I hope so. There's so much pipage that needs to happen. Bears need gears and transport belts. You need underground belts and gears. Ooh. You need advanced circuits. Hmm. If I get lube here, that would be spectacular. You need more rounds. No, you know what? I'm gonna keep that away for right now. Because if I can get the longer conveyors started, I might be able to get some underground conveyors over there better. I only use one lube facility here, though. How much lube do you cost per conveyor? 20, 40, and 80. I might also need more lube production. Because I produce how much lube? Where is a chem plant? I'm just gonna place you here for right now and then look. 10 oil produces how much output? You don't tell me? Okay. Why? Why don't you tell me? No, there we go. So it's a 1-for-1 trade. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a lot of lube. Looks like we got 2 minutes until the science production for the rocket silo. Do we produce production module 3s or just 1s? Where do we need these? Nowhere. You just exist. Okay, cool. No, wait, you get used over here. Science. Power's flickering? Why are the lights flickering? Reactors are still positive. You're still making steam, so maybe we need to use more steam turbines? Here you go. There's 6 added to the system. And you also require blue. Okay. So we'll just do the same setup here. Let's do space. No, I need to send a thingy into orbit. Okay, bulk inserters. Worker robot? Yeah, worker robot speed. Let's get that. You. Upgrade, upgrade. And you need science? Okay, that's fine. Because we'll need to build that rocket silo. And then what else can we maybe upgrade this thing to? And then you? Sweet. At least until we get the thingy. Oh my god, okay. What about a rocket silo? After a rocket is launched, any products from launched items will land here. Oh. 1,000 concrete? Holy. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff I want to make now. Well, that's a shame. Wait, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No. What am I doing? Add me. Why? I did this again! Oh my gosh, I know exactly what I did now. Balls! I did the same thing with the other freaking efficiency module where I grabbed these things and put them all the way back. I don't need that. You go away. You then output to this conveyor. You're on the outside, so I need these things on the inside. Blues come up this way. Because you'll have red, and you'll have these on this conveyor belt. Blue needs to come up this way. Left, you filter blues. There we go. Now you have extra blue circuits, you'll have the advanced circuits, because you'll make a loop-de-loop here, then you'll be able to make speed 3. Blue circuit's a problem, what are you missing? Circuits. Why are circuits super slow? Oh. There you go. Now, when these get installed, all of these will all be connected to make advanced circuits and these blue circuits. Stop right there. So we'll put you, then you'll refresh. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So now you'll get more copper wire. You'll start up this whole system again. How far until you run out of copper plates in this system? Looks like it can consistently get like right here-ish. Why are you stopped? Don't know. We're gonna split you here, though. Oh, it's because you get inputted here with these guys. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, it makes sense. So now we have a solid stream of normal circuits for these blue circuits. But now we basically need to do it again on this side. For productivity circuits. Yeah, you have circuits on that inner belt, so then you... How many productivities do we have? Do we have 3 or 5? We have 5 of these things, okay. You are going to request productivity module 1, infinite of them, thank you. Just advanced blues in this, okay. Still need another splitter here. Okay, so then advanced circuits will come onto this belt. They'll get wrapped around into here. You're going to be productivity 2. Then have that good. And you'll have your output. And then you'll need a chest. There we go. You probably only need 100 of these things. Nah, at most productivity 3s. Because I think I want to make the oil stuff have the productivity modules. And those are all tier 3s? Oh my gosh, that's delicious. Sweet. You're still low with iron plates? I mean, you're getting fed really... Okay, I don't think I can expand that anymore. You have stopped? Well, that's not good. Tank shells, why? It's just the speed. Sucks. Okay. Loop pipage. Back to what we were doing originally. Ooh, actually there's loop right here. Okay, cool. Dang, okay. That's a very inconvenient place. This would be more convenient. No, it would not. You go like that. This is all for the lube. What is this doing? This is crude oil. You go into here. You, how far can you reach? You cannot go there. There, you though. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't know what you do. copper. Copper is actually really important. Balls, man. How am I gonna get to this piece? I can get rid of this whole thing here. Quite the conundrum I've put myself in here. If I move rocks down to this section, then I still can't do anything there. Man, this super sucks. I'm gonna delve into my spaghetti. Where do you go? What do you feed anyway? You literally make a loop to right here, to this one circuit maker. There's one circuit maker feeds. Oh god, okay, it goes all the way, the balls up here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the spaghetti. My voice sounds deeper? Also, welcome back, Soda. How you doing today? I do not have a problem if my voice is a little deeper. So if I have lube going this direction... If I have plastic going down here... This gives me a little bit more wiggle room to do a little bit of jack and diddly. Actually, I think you can still feed plates. If you're like this, it'll just be on one side of this thing. Yeah, so it'll only feed into that side. So you still will get plates. However, what I can do, feed it onto the other side. If I wiggle like this, it's just going to do the same thing again. I'll just have expanded the frickin' thing to just make more wiggles. Oh wait, I'm I'm silly. I could just do this. Bam! There you go. Now you'll feed onto this side. You'll get fed into here. You'll then finally do copper plates. Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. Then you'll get deleted because I can make you go to here. Then you can spit out this direction. And now we have sulfur again from this plant. This should all be lube. And then lube comes down this way. We go all the way across. Well, this is also awful to try to get through. Get to there. Then you... Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're doing things and stuff. Then lube's here. We just remove this solar panel. I don't really care about it much. Oh my god, we're almost there. We then just need a lube, like, right here. Actually, I kind of want to push you down here. Oh my god, of course. Right there is the friggin' whatever. Okay, there we go. Then we need you to make the better conveyor belts. You'll make the express underground belts. And where's splitters being made? Splitters are being made down here. Oh my god, the chest is here? Oh my god, that is like the worst possible place I could have this friggin' chest. Oh my god. Okay, Well, that kind of super sucks. Okay. We have gears here, so we can feed the gears through to this section. Yeah, you're gonna get destroyed, buddy. Oh, you don't even have the... Oh god, you have a whole... You don't even have artillery, you're just out in the open lasers. I mean, you have this thing to protect you. Can I cancel robot markers? Because I would love to remove these, so then I stop having these little errors. What are you complaining about? You have no power. You're not turning into blue conveyors. Well, I'm working on the blue conveyors. I think I can get these gears out of here. Because I have a ton of gear production. Gears are going to come out of this side. There we go. We're going to have gears come out this bottom side. Then we're going to wiggle, wiggle, and wiggle. There we go. Now we got gears coming on this side. You're gonna need pipes all down this side. There we go. Now your underground belts. Underground are here, you're here, so we're gonna grab these. gonna wiggle out of here. There you go. So underground and conveyors are going on this side. We're gonna go this way. Super convoluted way of getting over here, but that's fine. And you'll go here. Okay. Then you'll get split. Underground. That's not what I meant. I meant normal conveyors. Because the undergrounds I want to go onto this belt. You're gonna get gears. There you go. There we go. And you'll get conveyors, you'll get gears, you'll get the underground. We're out of play gears because we're still making and using these things. It's fine, whatever. These same gears are gonna come out of here. And they're gonna get combined with this somehow. Okay, so I can get these to get out of the way, that's fine. But this is literally next to it, so I'd have to move this conveyor. And then there's not really a good way to do that. You can turn this way. I think I know how to do this now. Here, go from here to here. We're gonna curl in there. you are gonna come up this way into you. You're then gonna go there, but this is not a great spot. This is like one of the worst spots to output. Especially because I need this section. Maybe if I move this down. Then I can move these down. Those can go away now. Then you can output to this side. Is there any way to get through this way? Not really. Wait, yes, actually, yes, I can do this. Then we go this, we delete all these, because we don't need it. You then can go here, delete these. No, you have to go through this spot. Okay, fine. That's the less fine, actually. That's not really a good spot either. Balls. Wires. Can I get you? I can get you to go here. You go from here to, I don't care, like there. Then you're gonna go this way instead. There we go. And then you need a belt there. Holy crapple, I think we're getting somewhere. We just need you to go from here. Up to there. That's not gonna work. Get rid of these. Will this work going from here to here? I don't know. I really should do a lot more of these undergrounds. So then I don't have so much to mess with again. But we're finally back up here. And we have our splitters. we go. Now we get 3 more assemblers. You're going to be dedicated to making the express splitters. Go. And this will all be filtered in with lube. You'll need gear. Wait, hold on. Splitters. What do you need? Balls. You also need advanced circuits. Okay. I think somewhere nearby are advanced circuits. Somewhere nearby. Yeah, that's somewhere nearby. Yeah, so gears will be on this side, advanced circuits will be on this side, fast splitters will be on this side. There you go. And these will be the outputs. You'll go there to power everything. You'll go there to power everything up there. And I really don't need these walls here. Now you, on the other hand, where the balls am I gonna put these things? I think I'm gonna have you grab here. You're gonna put the stuff out here on this side. Okay, there we go. Yay! So we got express underground belts. We'll eventually get express normal transpo belts and express splitters. Once our gear production stops sucking. Speaking of, how many gears do these things take normally? 5? We double? Oh my god, okay. Except for you. Do I have anywhere else that makes gears? Oh wait, but I also don't care. I can increase the speed of these. Where is speed? There it is. Speed 3. We do have enough speed. We don't have enough blue circuits. We don't have blue circuits because we don't have enough these circuits. These circuits because of the plates. Plates because they're being eaten and consumed. Where do your gears come from? Oh, they all get fed from the same thing. There you go. That's much better. That's a nice stream of gears getting picked off. And then only 1 or 2 gears come through. Balls! Welcome, W Buzz. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm still running into some issues, to say the least. Where do these plates come from? Ah. And I can't increase the number of plates anymore coming through this. This is maxed out. This is constant slug plates. With the gears, these things are grabbing them and eating them and then output into these, which don't get very much usage yet. You're not using a lot. Okay. There you go. Let's try that again. Because I know I can fit that without a friggin' thing in the middle. I just need two separate like that. There we go. Now these will output plates on either side of this thing. You can make a splitter when you're done. Yeah, because this place is constantly out of friggin' plates. How long do you take? Not too long. I think these need to go this way. I guess it's going to be easier. Yeah. Yeah, this will be nice. We have height here instead. No, I think we can actually get away with here. Then you'll go into this side. You will then curl around. You'll go across. Then this just needs to find its happy way all the balls the way up here. Yeah, because that's killing my circuit production. Ideally, I would pop out right here. Oh, wait, no, I can actually pop out right after the gears. And then these can go down. We'll put you here. So then we don't stop the production of everything else. You'll grab more of these. You go this direction, then you'll go this way. And into this. So then the circuits will start back up again. Can probably also grab some of this from the main channels. where it's slow. Because that means we're not consuming. If we're not consuming, we're wasting time. These are now making a lot more plates. It's good. There we go. And that'll give productivity 3s, because I did not realize that we were not making any more. This thing is full of productivity 2s. I forgot to put a splitter here to split apart the part 1s. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So this is enough to keep up with this section. Good. These are barely inching. You're then gonna make more. Because you're still barely inching. I want constant movement in my conveyors. I think the game is amazing, though it's a huge problem that it's a huge time sink. I would spend the rest of my existence and not even realize it. It is a lot of fun, though. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. Go. Then I just need to connect this spot with this spot. Which way I went this top way, I'll never know. The assemblers. You're gonna make gears. Then we'll flip you. There we go. And you. That's annoying, I'm one off. Do a wiggle. Spectacular. Has science stopped? Why is it 5? What the balls is happening? Gosh dang it, science is a huge issue again. Just do that. Yeah, it won't really matter because either way, if this is a solid double, it wouldn't matter because it only goes to a solid single as it traverses. The only way around that would be this guy going this way. Then you'll do a loop-de-loop. No, you can't. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, then you can loop this direction. There we go. So now the extra gears, they'll be split to this way to feed into these splitters. Wish I could get across, though, because these are going to require a ton of friggin' gears. These require the most, though. 150 fluids? Oh my god, the piping nightmare that would be. Yeah, these are not moving very much, so consume. What am I missing right now for robots? I think it's just these things again. Circuits? No, you look good on circuits. You do not, though, but your construction. I need more logistic robots than anything, so I can traverse everything. Let's check out what's wrong with science. Yellow? Blue. Circuits. Plates. You want more plates? You want more plates? I'll give you more plates. We can probably have one more furnace on this outside. You are about to just absolutely chug plates. No, my base runs off of nuclear. I would love to give Space Age a try, I'm not gonna lie. This game is a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, just once. Thank you. And you just pipe in there. You need more power. power all those. You'll power there. Bam. It's like 5 times longer. Holy. Oh my god, we're maxed out on steel? What? This has never happened before. Our consumption of steel does not meet demand. Or does not meet supply. It brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful. I also need more blue circuits. Green circuits, green, green. Yeah, you're getting plates for days. What has you stopped? You don't have plates. You're making gears, but you need more plates, right? I have 14 of those, that's it? Okay. Grab all of this. There you go. Bam, there we go. That's gonna be crazy. The 5 times longer. Are there a lot of new creatures, though? So it'll be more than biters and spinners? Okay, there we go. That's a bunch more plates. Where's this? That's like a solid stream of plates. Oh my god. How's our pollution looking? Pretty bad. These guys are probably going to attack these furnaces. I can already see that. So... then we'll go into this and grab this blueprint. Go back into our little menu. Our menu, but a thing. Oh, wait. Where do we have one of these that's already walled? Okay, excellent. Better deterrent. With an E or an A? I don't remember. Yeah, whatever. I think it's with an A, but I don't care as long as we get these things installed and down. There we go. That'll take care of that wall. You need these. You are powered, but we'll put this one like right there. Oh, but we're not on the same planet. Yeah, that's gonna be super cool. Upgrade all of those. Wait, I can do upgrade. I want solid stream of gears. Now, unfortunately, what that means is we need more of these. This is nowhere near enough. Yeah, that's all blue now. Got a bunch of splitters. Got a bunch of underground. How's our conveyors, though? Conveyors are really, really low. Probably because we're maxing out these things right now. Let's turn that off right now until we get these upgraded. are there. You are not powered, so power you. Excellent. Now, science has kind of kicked back up. Probably still yellow science. Still blue circuit boards. It's not kicked up as much as I thought it was going to be. I mean, we have a good feed of circuits, normal circuit boards. Probably do better with more of these online. Let's grab you, flip you to this side. Just kind of utilize all this space for furnaces. There's more plates. Looks like all those will be powered. That's good. I think it's that I have not built this rocket silo and satellite, which are super expensive, and right now I'm struggling with processing units, which is all stemming from circuit board problems. So I'm trying to fix the circuit board problem. Ew, you consume a bunch of advanced circuits per splitter. Do we have finally a bunch of these? No, we have none of these. You're filled, so you should eventually stop making these things. Still gears is the problem. How's our lube doing? We're shredding into lube. Wait, we have a space. Maybe we can get a second one. Not looking too likely. Actually, I think we can do this. There we go. And then you will also make lube. Heavy oil is low. Why? You should be making tons. actually tearing into this coal. Holy. We might need another coal mine. I mean, we do have 5 million up here. Oh, we're 0.899. Holy crap. Do we have roboports? We do. We also have substations, so we can build our way over there. That is a ludicrous amount of 235. And that's permanent 238. Oh my god. Are you just running out of 238? No, you're running out of space for 235. What problem I see is I'm gonna need a splitter here. Delete that. Delete it. Delete it. Thank you. You're going to output 235. Does it just add 2 to the distance? So we're gonna go this direction. We're gonna need a splitter. Maybe there. There we go. So now some of the 235 will leave to be processed. some of it, I mean a lot of it. Then you... we can make into fission reactors with 200 processing unit, which is a problem because the processing consumption or production sucks. Otherwise, I could grab from here, right? How can I grab from this spot? I'm gonna grab this and spit it out over here. You're gonna further have another splitter. You're gonna have a splitter. Output of blue circuits. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're gonna have assembly stations. Not here, but one back. You're going to be a requester chest. You are going to request fuel. We're going to go back up here. You are then going to make the reactors. Do another one of these chests. You are not going to max out. You're going to make just enough. Okay. You're making fuel. You're putting fuel into here. One rocket fuel, solid fuel, and light oil. Wait, what the balls do I need to make this friggin' rocket silo thing? 1,000 steel, okay. And where's my spider? Thankfully it has not fled from me. Come here, you. I even hold that much crap in my hands? Why are you spitting out concrete? Oh. Okay. And would you guys like to never request red circuits ever again? Not like you actually cared at all about red circuits, but still. How many pipe? What did I just click to make? Oh, stop making a rocket launch. Why are you making a rocket launch? Don't waste my time. I need electrical engines, pipes, processing. I can make this thing by hand. I can see what the falls it does. Electrical engines. Character, just sit in the little... See that little gap? That's all I want you to sit in. Bud. Bud. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, I grabbed rocket launchers. Oh, that hurts my soul. I didn't want rocket launchers. How do you want... Do you want rocket launchers? Here. You can have all of these rocket launchers. Actually, probably should have just grabbed from here. This would have been much more intelligent. 20 more? Oh my god, I stopped perfectly at 200? Bet. Blue circuits should be made way down here. You come over here. Pick me up because I'm being lazy. You have a lot of plate influx, but the plates only last until right around here. Why is copper input down? What are these three doing? Copper ore is barely moving. In parts of this thing. So let's change that. Yeah, you're dead. Good. Wait, you're not getting fed from your bowls. No, yes, you are. You get fed from here, you spit out on these two sides. So then... you go into here. Go. No, that one little guy just placed the splitter and I just told him, nope, take it back. splitter here. Go. How much can these things split? Can I put two together? Two can merge perfectly fine. Cool. So I had three more merge things together. Cool. Then you come together. You go up here. Then you'll get a splitter. Because then you two will combine. And you two will combine. You'll go there. The amount of gears I'm going to use on just this little thing alone is going to be stupendous. Then you're going to get a splitter here. You're going to get another splitter here, but I think I want to wait for just a tad little bit until I decimate my friggin' production. Do we have another copper mine near here? We do. We have a nice big chunky one up here. Alright, but first let's start hooking everything up to power. Go. You'll be connected. there. There we go. And I think the only thing is... Nope. We'll just place you here. Now everything should be powered. And then by the same input, you do not have proper conveyor. There you go. Now you'll feed into this thing. This thing will turn on. This will then output to this side. You can then merge. There we go. We're starting to get some production. Good. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? Oh my god, place it there, please. I want a nice slug, but that won't tell me how much friggin' production I'm doing. So then we'll do this. There we go. Now they'll place all of that. All of this will then merge together. And there's no way that this feeds everything. Yeah, no shot. It just sporadically gives a couple. Really just this one little thing here. Which is literally not connected to anything. That's upsetting. Place it there instead. There we go. Now we should see two giant slugs of frickin' copper. So these things should be nice and happy after we go through a lull, which will super suck. Where are we? Right here. Okay. We're gonna go down here as we try to solve our issue of friggin' copper plates and iron. We have so much, but oh my gosh, the demand is even more. That hurt my soul. That's fine. Okay, these things are running out of 238. Yeah, that's fine with me. That means infinite power. We now have so much production of 235. That is spectacular. Okay. There you go. You have a lot of worms, so let's just kind of take care of you. Yeah, you guys are super toast. Goodbye. You're gonna get shelled. What the heck is that thing? It was dead, whatever it was like bright green. I've seen a bunch of blue and purple ones. Is that the behemoth? Yeah, that might be the behemoth. That's not terrifying at all. Here you go. Okay, so we have some roboports. I'm gonna put on this side. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this side. There we go. Oh gosh dang it. There we go. Get rid of all these trees, I don't want them. They're in the way of my production. Oops, crap. Go to my inventory. Gonna be attacked mercilessly. So let's make sure that they don't have a chance. Roll for freaking electrical circuits, because we need like a bazillion of these things. Good. Because this is going to create a lot of pollution, which means a lot of creatures are going to want to eat this place. Okay. Oh yeah, Control C does do undo. I completely forgot about that. I want the wall at least 3 things thick at all times. Sure. Three blocks thick to get in. Is there a better way to get to my blueprints? Rather than having to go into my character's inventory every time? Okay, there's all the deterrents. Oh, that's true. I can't add it to my hotbar. That is fair. get charged. Thank you. Just pretty much every square inch of this place. There we go. Now it's time for drills. It's not worth putting it for 150, that super sucks. You're going to be two separated, so we can put in an electrical pole. Same on this side. Now we just wire everything. There we go. Oh, I can actually increase the size of the hotbar? That's cool. I did not know I could do that. In interface settings? Oh my goodness. What the balls? What? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, nope, no, never mind. That's ginormous. That's cool, though. Heck yeah, that is an awesome sound to hear. Though it'd preferably be nicer if you would wait until everything is ready. Because right now you're just pissing off a lot of creatures. do not want you firing unless I'm telling you to fire. So you don't blow my own home apart again. Sweet, what are you guys complaining about? That's not important. Split it right there. I can. Sweet. So then this will come up here. And these are the smallest of the mining thingies. The big mob. You're gonna be shredded apart by my freaking spider missile launcher. Oh, there's a green turd. Welcome back, Parcel. How you doing today? Okay, maybe take care of these little bum munches. This freaking Spidertron is insanely good. Come on, shield power up so I can run fast. Ow, I took a lot of self-damage there from my own missiles. I need to stop running into my own missiles or I'm gonna friggin' destroy my own friggin' robot. Okay, cool. No. What I want to do... There you go. You... Let's just build these, because I am very tired of these things murdering my stuff. They always attack the only thing that's uncovered, which happens to be quite a lot, actually. Alright, that's good. Then we'll just need power for everything. We'll go here, you'll go there. All of that should be powered. Bam! There we go. Welcome back, Destroyer. How you doing today? I definitely want to automate Spidertrons as well. I just need more of this blue circuit board craps. Where I can do any of that. Surprised I don't need to break that. Okay. And then we're gonna go down to this little side. Go here. You have another go there. Another go here. I hope I even have enough of these fast circuits to actually, or belts to actually do this. I might actually not have enough for all this crap. Go. There we go. Welcome back, Focus. How you doing today? Even with you been lurking. How do you get... Okay, you just get through there. Okay, cool. I think you'll go this way. You'll go through here. And then you're gonna hook up to this splitter. There we go. Welcome, Generic. How you doing today? I think I'm winning. I just finished hooking up more copper. That we used so many plates. Or so many transport belts. Oh my god. I hope that doesn't have that significant of an impact. Oh my god. Though this is a delicious sight to behold. Just solid streams of plates. Oh, this is delicious. I think this thing needed plates too. Yeah, you look like you're doing okay. How's our steel mill doing right now? Wait, I don't even need to run up there. I can just do this. Our steel is looking beautiful. You're making circuit boards, so you're going back into the main. You're making Jack and Diddly Y. Your copper plates suck, but I think that's because we... Yeah, it's because the slugs aren't here yet. Here's the slugs. need a buildup of blue, please. You have solid circuits. Why are these so slow right now? Oh, because only you feed. Where do these advanced circuits go? Oh, that explains it. That goes to belts and splitters, which we just spent a bazillion things on. However, we can use our speed. Really? Character? Move up here, please. We're gonna grab all of these. You actually have the logistic robots are here. Now we're pumping even more red circuits. Holy crap. Welcome back, Snipe. How you doing today? It's going really well now that I have a bunch of artillery bombing the crap out of them. The only issue is that I was running out of materials, but especially circuit boards, but now I like my circuit board production. Okay, they were all going the right way, good. Actually, just upgrade. How's our copper doing right now? Looks like it's doing okay, and we have a bunch of circuits that are feeding everywhere. That's good. Ooh, we have not looked at our lube production. How's our lube production? Ah, it's gone. I would assume it's because of these. Now, how's our heavy oil? Is that what's limiting us right now? That sure looks like it. Okay. So we'll put you there. Still trying to mine that, I don't care. You are not getting plates? No, you are. Just abysmally slowly. And that's because of gears, which is fine, that makes sense. We still need more production. Iron plates. I can't believe I'm running out of friggin' iron, and that's why I'm running out of circuit boards, which require a balls ton of copper. You're only at 3.2 million? Oh my god, we have shredded you to pieces. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Because each freaking rocket silo requires 200 blue circuits. That is the whole holdup to making this freaking rocket. There you go. This way, you come up this way. I'm thinking of doing the space age of Factorio. Even though it does kind of suck that it never goes on sale, might still try it. Especially if they have so much more to it, then that sounds like it'd be really fun. Though it would take 5 ever to get done with anything. Are you right outside of both of these balls? You aren't there. you are going to create quite a lot of pollution. How big is this one? 7.5 million? That's also pretty ginormous. Oh my god, we finally got a science done. Holy crap, it takes forever to get science these days. That's probably due to how much friggin' science it requires per, and my science being rather lacking. Oh, thank you so much, Turt. I appreciate it, and yeah, it definitely will. Even though that means that everyone will be subject to more spaghetti. All the spaghetti. You all get out of here. Oh, bugs are dead. Good. Now we go this way. Okay, I has made mistake. We're gonna go that way. Can you go through there? You can. Okay, cool. Okay, do it again. This is a really thick area. Nope, you cannot. Okay. No, 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 we need to go this way. No, what are you doing? No, bad. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna turn this way, wiggle this direction. Oh my gosh, once we finally get this 5x5 done, this 5-lane friggin' highway and connect it up, For all the wiggles, we can then just create straight conveyors. And here. There you go. Now, how the balls am I going to connect this? I don't trust that this is going to do it for me, so we're going to go across here. Because the clips always mess with me. Connect it to this piece. And I would like to stay within the green as much as possible so I don't have to build any more friggin' roboports. God, this is gonna require as much freaking... This is gonna require as much friggin' iron as I'm currently ready to mine. Because of all the gears that this is gonna take. No. No, why? Why did you go sideways all of a sudden, stupid hand? Just a straight down, thank you. Okay. Quality products? I mean, I do have a lot of roboports. I just don't like placing them because friggin' the robots don't like placing them. U-turn, then U-turn, then U-turn. $1,000 things. Holy. I think that's how many conveyors I have currently ready to go. Or how many I'm gonna need. A lube that this is gonna require too is just absurd. No, this is not space age. I definitely wanted to play vanilla first. But I'm sure as heck going to space with the freaking satellite as soon as I get all this crap ready to go. Ooh, that doesn't work. Okay. Well, balls. I can get this guy to go in there. Yeah, we got this. Spaghetti. And just clear out all these. Are we almost done? I want to go... I want to leave from this place. I want to go consume other things. No, 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 no. I need that. Thank you. Freaking mega conveyor. Oh my gosh, it's ready to go. Bet. Bet. Come here, you. All this glorious iron. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to start all over. I thought it was just recommended. Balls. This just goes around, that's fine. It looks like this gets fed backwards, so good. I mean, is this little guy... can wiggle into here. That can wiggle through there. We're gonna wiggle here. And then this last one is gonna be a nightmare to try to install. Yeah, that is true. I have thought of that like a million times. Like, what the balls was I even thinking building this thing? Place you here, you go up here, bam. You'll wiggle out of here, and you'll now connect to the main circuit of ore. Because this is starting to get way too low. Missing the material, yep. That makes sense. That hurts. It's still lube. You barely have an input. This little coal input is supposed to go to our plastic too. That's not good at all. Hello? No, you're fine. Do we have a build up blue circuits finally? Is that a thing? Or are we super boned still? Really, that's it? We've made freaking like 10 of these? This thing is so costly in plates. I even have plates being made down here. Why are you just chilling here? Ew. We're about to have a much higher influx. Okay, here we go. All of these are to fuel circuit boards. That's all I want. Because I need thousands. And I need 200 of these friggin' blue circuits, which means I need probably thousands of friggin' whatever the balls. Oh my gosh. It's being murdered. Uranium? Ah, you're fine. Especially since the cost scales linearly. I felt like I was perfectly fine with copper and iron for a while, and then suddenly it was like, I don't have enough ever. I need a bazillion. I don't know what that is. Kill it. Kill this thing, whatever these are. These are probably worms. Or it's nothing. I have 28 artillery that can all fire in this one position. Bam, there you go. Get munched on. right, I forgot all of these are filled with ammo. Oh, that's so glorious. We have so much stockpiled. Okay, come on, buddies. We're so low on these. These even have speed. Now, what can I do up here to help this spot out? I don't really think there is anything I can help with the coal. I have a whole section of this coal mine doing nothing. You are kidding me. I could be using so much more. We'll use the old conveyors since these things are really cheap to make comparatively. Oh wow, that sounds really good with the productivity. That hurt a lot to see that I was not utilizing this coal vein properly. Where's my spider bot? Yeah, you come pick me up. We're using so much freaking copper plates. It is insane. Where are these coming from? Like, it's coming from Noob? Oh, what are you? Behemoth Spitter. How would you like an artillery shell to the face? Very good. Okay. They're dead. Maybe? You can yell all you want, you're still getting a friggin' shell to the face. On-site smelting. I think I do that a couple of times. Oh, you know what? I can upgrade these things. Give me more crude. Because that'll help keep the heavy oil up. I don't know why they won't build that. That has been sitting there for ages. This used to be millions. Okay. Do we have roboports? We do not really. Okay. We're gonna need to go back and grab roboports. So we can take these two coal mines and make even more oil. Unless I finally have a nice buildup of freaking blue circuits, but I sincerely doubt that. You're building them. You know what? No. I want all of these in my hands so I can finally build this rocket. What do you need? I think the only thing I don't have is rocket fuel being made. Well, balls! That sucks. Okay, yeah, oil. Definitely need oil. How many circuits? How many blue circuits can this make? I'm thinking maybe 20? 30 maybe? We have 69, nice, but I need more. We still need belts. We're slowly trickling belts. Is that what's happening right now? Yep, slowly. We do have a lot more coal now that we're actually mining it somewhat efficiently. How much is it to build a satellite to? 100. We need for these 10 electrical circuits, pipes, stone bricks, steel plates. And we need what? A little bit more steel, 30 steel maybe? And then 5 pipes. Can I not make pipes? We don't have any iron. Of course we don't have any iron. Why wouldn't we have iron when we're mining like 4 or 5 freaking full things of iron? I think we need some steel. Right? We have pipes, but this is a terrible spot to grab steel. There we go. 5 pipes. Thank you. 25,000 advanced circuits per hour. Holy. No balls, I forgot roboports. Gosh dang it, I need so much. I would love to let the robots do it, but they can't. They just refuse to do things. Roboports, roboports. And then electrical pylons or substations. Where art thou? There you are. So we'll go down here. We'll set up oil production here. What size are you? 2 million, 5 million. I'm gonna go to 5 million first. NVIDIA size? Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Though, except when they had their freaking shortage, and then it costs $1 bazillion to get anything. Go for time. You know what? I want this land. I'm gonna take this land. Take all of it. Let's go this direction real quick. Okay, then what we can do is we're gonna remove all that. Oops, not that yet. We're just gonna take all of this land, every little bit of it. There we go. Some good old-fashioned manifest destiny. Then where's our roboports? Oh wait, I don't care about placing roboports because I can place roboports. There you go. There. Now you've got power. And then, because we can, let's put some deterrence down. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping it's impenetrable. So many lasers with energy weapon upgrades. We're at 0 science per minute. I love it. It's all because of freaking circuit boards. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably all circuit boards. I vastly underestimated. I think Turt brought it up that I was gonna need so many circuit boards earlier on. And I was like, man, I don't need any of this copper at all. It's just practically useless. Little did I freaking know the need of copper and iron and circuit boards. Just mostly circuit boards. There's all that coal. How am I gonna get... I could either conveyor, but the problem with conveyors is that I freaking am out of conveyors because I need more lube. Actually, you know what? This could be basic conveyors. What the balls do I care? This way. You can go this direction. You can then merge. Actually, that is such a long conveyor. I don't think that's worth it at all. I think it's better to do it on site. Liquefaction, coal liquefaction. Actually, let's remove you. I'm gonna need certain stuff. I'm gonna need friggin' steam, which kind of sucks. That was gonna be super dumb to get. There's that. Here, you go here, you go here. Go back this way. There we go. Now this part I can copy. There we go. Paste these. So we just need some input of steam here. And an input of heavy oil. Let's see what the balls I'm doing back there, but it's fine. What's that? There's that one. And this has to go all the way back to the reactors. And then I think I'm gonna need some copper to make these pump things, right? Oh. I can make 5. I'm gonna make 4. Good, these things are working. I am gonna need another roboport though. Need the green to fill up all where I'm trying to build at. That's fine. And then maybe you, like, there-ish? You go. Then these will all grab power. You don't have power, so let's change that. That one. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more pipes or more pumps. That one. Do we know? Where's the no? Okay, and now we need this pipe to go all the way up. And then cut down the tree. We don't need trees. Trees aren't important. How close are we? Oh my god, we're finally to our base. Holy balls. I know that we're going to need pumps in all of this, but here's the first of 4 pipes. These trees need to go begone. It's fine. It's finally complained that it's too long. That one. This is not too long. Screw you. All the trees this way, because this is the oil pipeline. Okay, then we go up. No. There's that one. Holy crap, that's so much pipage. And we haven't even connected our steam pipe yet. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, you're fine. You only have 1 little damage. You're okay. Then you... remove all the trees on this part of the pipeline. And then all the way up. Your steam, so you can kind of go and connect right over here. There's your steam pipe. How does this work? So with you, can we do something like this? We actually need you to be pumping to the left, because you're pumping in steam. And what does it cost for another pump? Engine. Steel pipe. Okay. I wait for the one friggin' robot to get down there with the one piece of pipe so I can actually look at it and see how much that affects. I need to go and grab a bunch of crap for a bunch of pumps. Where are engines? Your rocket launchers. Your engines. Hello. $87 pumps? I don't think I'm gonna need 87. It seems a bit much. Now we're gonna run down there. Because this should be a relatively solid pipeline once we get these pipes pumping. Because we have a ton of different refineries. The only one that's gonna kind of suck is the, or not the crude oil, the heavy oil. That one I might need pumps in both directions. Because I want it to take some heavy oil, but also give more. You, though, can all give. I don't care. Welcome, Kraken Guy. How you doing today? You go this way, you go this way. Will that work? I don't know. Now you're complaining way up here. That does work fantastic. This one's steam, so steam needs to go this direction. Your heavy oil. You then turn into the middle one? Of course you do. Then these go out this way. I'm not going to be able to get 2 pumps in there, but that's fine. Oh, you hurt my soul, buddy. You know what? Here. Bam. Now, 2 of you are fine, 2 of you are too short. Stop it. Click the wrong button. That must have been a behemoth. You're dead. Yeah, you are a behemoth. You're also fast. For a big tanky turd, you are way too fast. We'll connect the pumps way up here. Keep in mind this middle one is heavy oil. Pumps. There you go. And one pump goes this way because that's steam. The other one can go this way because this is light oil. We're good. Now, steam should be connected already. Heavy oil, let's follow to make sure that this one actually is properly set up. You're right here. Then you curl into the middle. You have your double pump. Wait, did I screw it up? Yeah, I did. Balls! This one should be the double pump, not this one. And then this one is heavy. There. There we go. Steam, good. Heavy oil, where can we bring you up 2. Oh my god, this is terrible. Heavy oil, you're right here. So I can't put you underground. You can go like this. Can I bring you down to here? No, I can't. Actually, I can. Because all I would need is one of these to go here, here, and then you to go from here to here. Okay, and then you can go from here, go all the way across. Where's this pipe? Okay, that's not great, but fine, whatever. A little dumb to get there. Should be getting relatively close. There it is. Excellent. There we go. Holy crap. Now I need to know which one's petroleum gas. Should be this outer one. Stays outer, which makes sense. Following myself stays good. I didn't do heavy oil where I friggin' decided to cross friggin' pipe streams. Still the bottom. Spectacular. Alright, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. How many petroleum gas. Ooh, wait, petroleum gas comes all the way down here? Super bet. There we go. And then your light oil. Do I have an easy light oil down here? Any takers? I don't see light oil down here. Hmm. That's most unfortunate. We need to solve that problem of petroleum gas right now. Don't need that pump, so I can keep those two pumps. Okay, back to lube oil. Or not to lube oil, to light oil. Okay, so let's go this direction. Nope, not this way. As far as you can go. Okay, balls, I lost where... There it is. I was like, balls, I lost where I was. And go to here. Then you'll go down this direction. Cross streams. Okay, then... There you go. That's not what I pressed. Now, light oil, heavy oil, petroleum gas are all connected all the way back at our little areas. We have 10 refineries total. How many do we have right here? $16. We're gonna need more. So we need 6 more. We need some circuits. Circuits. A little bit more stone bricks. There we go. That should be all 16 of them that we need. +1. Okay, whatever. I don't care. We'll make an extra one. They clearly weren't being damaged for very long. We not doing science anymore? Yep, 0. Gosh, dang it, man. These friggin' circuits are ridiculous. They need so much. Why are these not oils? Oh, because the pumps are one direction. Okay. I was like, why aren't the pumps pumping? Here we go. You're gonna be coal. You're gonna be coal. There you go. We messed up. That kind of sucks. Okay, whatever. Let's move you out of the way. We now need our conveyor belts. There you go. merger. We're gonna merge these two. Wiggle these. You are gonna go. Whoops, not you. You're fast and good, but I don't need you. And you're probably gonna need a splitter halfway, so maybe like right here. To make sure that all of these are fed. And then you just need coal. There we go. You've got enough steam, you don't have any heavy oil, which is a problem. Why? You're all 0, 0.1. You're just completely out. And then you go back to 0. Let's build us some heavy oil. There you go. Now, are these things starting to run? Not yet. We need to build up more heavy oil? You are building up. You've got like 100. You've got 0.6. You've got 7. You're increasing. That's what I like to see. Have you started? Yes, they're smelting. Excellent. Now this is gonna create so much pollution. But we finally have this thing up and going. That's good, so hopefully we'll build up enough. Wait, can I request stuff in my hands? Yeah, probably not. Not without, like, the RoboPort in my backpack. Which means I kind of want to make more. We're not consuming all that coal vein yet. So that makes me think I need more refineries. Unless I can finally friggin' get the blue... Yeah, I need steel and blue. And then I can place down the rocket silo. Blue should be down here. You should be completely filled. And you are. Give me all this delicious blue circuits. Oh yes, give me. Pipes and steel. Yeah, that's true. The pollution is now the biter's problem. I don't see any fish growing in this lake. I think we have killed every fish in there. Oh my god. Thank goodness the Spidertron keeps me from freaking dying. To the Forsaken train. Oh my god. Oh no, if I do freaking the next space age, I'm gonna get hit by another train. I don't want to get hit by another train. It hurts. Maybe since I've learned some stuff and some things, I won't get hit by the train. What do I need from rocket fuel? Light oil and solid fuel. I also need for the satellite, I need 10 more low densities. Solar panels, 100 accumulators, 5 radars. There we go. Then we need to run over... What science are you missing yellow again? Solar panels and accumulators. So So we have a landing pad. We have a silo. And then we need just 50 solid fuel, rocket fuel. Which means we actually need a lot of solid fuels, but that's fine. We can grab a bunch. There we go. Then we need to find a spot for light oil. Here we are. Yeah, we can probably stop these here. And we need you. And then we'll output there and input here. Go. You go here. Oh my balls, you are slow. Oh my gosh, I'm not making 50 of these like that. Oh my goodness. I'll be here until next year. Come here. Go. There's your pipage. You. Beautiful. Okay, actually, we already had 10, but that's fine. Yeah, you only make one. Where's my solid fuel at again? There you are. I'm gonna launch this friggin' satellite and rocket into space. Let's go. here to here. You're gonna request solid fuel. Bam, there we go. One satellite. Okay, so we have... Oh my god, this thing is huge. You guys don't stand a chance. I got a rocket silo. Trees are removed. Bam. What? We need more? I thought the satellite was gonna be it. Okay, apparently not. Remove these. Thank you. You get these, you also get some fuel. Man, we need some high strength stuff. Which is going to be by science, which is over here. Out? Oh, not. What else is this doing? Well, that would explain why I was never making that stuff. Okay, let's go back to our silo. Oh my god, 1%? What? You are kidding me. You require so much. Okay, you know what? No, you know what? I know where I'm gonna grab this from. Where is the thing directly? Where's my crafters? Oh, they're super in there. Balls. There's that one. I'm not refilling you by hand, bud. That's just not what I'm doing. Here's a requester chest. Then I'm gonna do another one. This requester chest. Instead of that, you're going to request fuel. You're going to request blue circuits, an infinite number of them. Then we're going to go down to our blue circuit factory. You're only going to grab blue circuits. Yeah, you're fine. You're just going to passively provide. Come on, little buddy. Now we're going to go back up to the rocket silo. You're not grabbing anything. Oh, you don't have a extender thing. I don't even know if it's possible to put one in there. I mean, unless I move this thing. You're gonna put a splitter. go. Then the only thing that's left is because these things take so long. Max speed. All of these can automate, but I'm just gonna slap these full. Where's solid fuel even being made at? Oh, there you are. You're 22% done? What are you waiting on? Yeah, it's rocket fuel. How's our light oil production? Light oil is pretty good. Might be able to get to this thing. Maybe. It's possible. You. Actually, I might be able to do this portion here. You output here. There we go. Now oils won't mix, because I was worried about the petroleum mixing with the light oil. 30%? Ooh, rocket inventory. I think that needs a satellite. You and you. You're gonna output here, you're gonna output here. Immediately to there. Do this, and then go this way. We come across. I know what to do, I think. We're gonna grab you from here to here. Here to here. There you go. Bam. Now we have even more of this stuff being produced. Go. Have our freaking production of this stuff skyrocket because we really haven't been producing much of this stuff at all. Oh, this is perfect. It fits right in the pipes. Oh my god, that is so satisfying. It just wiggles right in there. Do I have these being automated at all? I think I do. do. Excellent. Beautiful. So now we've amped up production a ton on solid fuel, which we didn't care about ever. We're already 50% done. Holy crap. Are we making any of these anymore? We're not. Okay, that just means we need more production. How am I going to squeeze this in here? I was going to put it over here, but how am I going to get green circuits on this line? You're not going to make that with the balls. I don't know what the balls I was thinking there. No, gosh. Dang it, no. Get out of your hand. You're going to be making blue circuits. That's what you're going to do. How is our conveyors up here? We got tons. Good. This isn't going to work right here, because I don't have an ability to grab. Or from here I can. Oh, I haven't even tried to use the beacons. I do have them. I just have done about Jack and Diddley with them. These still things aren't running at max capacity? Really? Go up here. And then you're gonna come back down here, you're gonna merge back in there. Go up here. I'm then going to make even more circuit boards. You're gonna get a splitter here. How am I gonna get this over that side? Actually, like that. And then you come across down here. You go this way. You wiggle. We're going to make wire. And then circuit boards. And then circuit boards will get fed into here on this side. They'll then start to feed these ones. So every blue circuit thing here should be being fed. You need more wire? Fine. You think I won't use every square inch of this forbidden place? I will. Don't tempt me. Ooh, balls. How is this gonna work? I'm not gonna have to... Wait, no, I can't have that one. I just need a little bit more gap between them. Yeah, that'll work too. Is this gonna be the prettiest looking creation? No! Absolutely not. Wire, 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 wire. There we go, there's a massive slug of wire. Now you're gonna make more circuits for me. Beautiful, and honestly, we could probably continue to expand this too. We're just filling the missing pieces. Oops, not you. You need one of you. Don't worry, I already know that you're going to be out of copper, but we know how to solve that with minimal space. this in here. You just keep grabbing. We'll spit this out in random directions. This way, you go up, you curl back. You're gonna need a piece here, you're gonna grab from here. That's fine. So what we can do is move this here, move this across, turn into that. You then will have one here, and you'll spit out there. Bam! More wire. Blue circuits are starting to build up because we're actually feeding them. These guys have too much. That is not a problem for long. How am I gonna get this sulfuric acid over here? Can I get you over here? I can. Okay, good. Good this way. Because you are going to make blue circuits. There we go. And that. Bam. There we go. Then you will output to do stuff and things. That's not what I wanted. Balls. There we go. Now your sulfuric acid should be there. Then you'll output onto this conveyor belt. Oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. All of this for some blue circuit boards. Is this flipping rocket ready yet? What is this? Do we have to have two? No, we don't. It's just grabbing for the next thing. Oh my god, are we actually going to be able to launch a rocket? Please? Launch. Yes. Yes. Launch, you beautiful thing. Oh my god, it's taken forever. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, you have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. You can continue playing this level as long as you like. Although you have won, there's still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies? Optimize your production, unlock more achievements. Holy. What a challenge. So now with the satellite, does he come back? Launch a rocket to space. Yeah, there it is. 1,000 space science. That is awesome. Congrats. Thanks, Destroyer. Friggin' the tutorial. I think tomorrow I'm gonna get the, what is it? The friggin' Space Age. There we go. I'm gonna get the Space Age, and I'm gonna see what kinds of things we can make then. Though this world, I think I have succeeded in making things that I want to make. This glorious factory. This freaking absolute nightmare. Oh my god. Why are you doing nothing? Oh my gosh, we forgot a pipe. There we go. Now we have even more blue circuits. 20 times the content? Holy, then it's... If that's how much like how much content they've added, then that's probably worth the balls. No. Oh god, how do I do this? Then it's probably worth the price of the full game. What? How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna gonna set this up, and then I'm gonna be done. But how am I gonna get this to this side? Is that possible? Yeah, we've probably done worse. Okay, so we're gonna move this to here. Yeah, okay. I think I know how to do this. You turn this direction. No, you don't. Because I'm going to need you to come this way. How am I going to get circuit boards to this space? Nope, nope, nope. Don't you dare. There we go, that works. Then you... This thing should place on the outside. Yeah, that's fine. 5,000 processing units per hour. Holy. That is a beautiful achievement. I will take that. And I've solved that issue. But hopefully tomorrow we can expand more carefully and maybe make better spaghetti. Because I think we've learned quite a bit about how to not do, well, this. This is what I like to call a mess. But yeah, I'll be playing Space Age. And yeah, I do look forward to getting the rockets faster. That is going to be super cool, but hopefully we won't get murdered as much. And we need to be very careful of our trains. But I think since there are different planets, I don't know which one I'm going to pick, so I might leave a poll in the Discord, so if you guys want to vote on which planet I should try, then I'll put it up as soon as I get done with this. Though I don't know what planets, so I might have to look up the planet names. Because I don't know what they are. Or maybe just write. I don't know. Avoid Gleba. Love Gleba. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll probably put it as the poll in the Discord, so if you guys are interested in seeing a specific planet, or watching me die, apparently, because Gleba's probably gonna be really, really hard. Then you guys can vote. But I'm calling it a night for tonight. Have a good night, everybody. I wonder what happens if we launch a rocket into our face. That'd be pretty cool. Blueprints to finish early game faster? That's an interesting idea. Have a good night, everybody.